on the same alliance, right? Okay, just checking. Top of them, their alliance partner having trouble. Blue trying to score one, take the lead. Oh, they do, but it's the red alliance taking the lead. Another one being scored. Score 7-6. That 30 seconds. Get locked in. Oh, there it goes. Will they pull up? They are off the ground with that way and the win. 1-0. That's it. 1, 2, 3. That is a clean hang by the Blue Alliance. Reset. Tell them to reset when they're ready. Yeah, when you're ready. All right, referees, reset. Everybody reset the field. Match number 2 to the field. Match number 2. Here are scores for match number 1. 12-7 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Let's give that Blue Alliance a big round of applause. All right, make sure to leave those flags. Match 2 up to the field. Let's introduce our teams here in match number 2. On the red side of the field, we have Breakaway and 1x4 Lego Bricks. And on the blue side of the field, we have the Mini Figure Builders and Coca-Cola Sugar Rush. You are ready, check in. We're missing a blue robot. Make sure you're just like in the practice state. Make sure you're taking the balls out of the scored area. Okay, teams, check in when you are ready. Hit your buttons. Okay, red, when you are ready, check in. Okay, now the other team. Awesome. Teams are checked in. Referees are ready. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, let go. And we're off. Blue Alliance throwing one over. It goes in for blue. Red scores as well. Blue's alliance partner getting stuck. Oh. I can't tell. No one's touching the one, and that is it. They touched after. I'm hearing red touched after. Blue did not touch, so the score is going to be Okay, score is 2-2. Reset. Reset. Set. Teleop time. All right, teams, we're getting started for teleop. That one. Preload with a soccer ball. If they have one available in the returns, you'll note. Okay, both teams have to check in when you're good to go. Red is ready. Is blue ready? Referees are ready. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, Lego. And we're off. Big battle right here in the middle. A third one in. Let's see. Got to get the balls out. Roll one down. There's a lot of balls in the middle. Blue trying to get, or red trying to counteract this blue offense. Let's see if they can remove the pad. iPad, Beckett, iPad, Beckett, iPad. There you go. Looks really hard. They can only score one, though. Remember, possession of one. There goes our Blue Alliance, trying to make their way to score another one. Here they go. Will they get that ball in by the Blue Alliance? Red scoring one as well. Ball, ball, ball. Guys, you can't lean on the field. Ball. There you go. You got to pay attention. It will be 2 balls out. Here goes that Blue Alliance trying to score again. There's another one in by the blue and a counter by the red. Great job. Roll one down. Now we're rolling. Blue Alliance doing well. Red Alliance countering. Blue is on the offensive. Red's on the counter at this point. No balls being scored or possessed. Let's see. Trying to score that in. All right, looked like we had a block. There's another one by our Blue Alliance. Red scoring one, blue scoring one. It is chaos on the field as everyone's trying to score at this last second. There's another one in by blue. Let's see if they can touch the return. Red looks like they're over. And that is it. Stop. Controllers down. Controllers down. Controllers down on the field. On the field. Don't do that. That's going to break. No, don't throw them. All right. All right, let's reset the field. Ooh. 13-3 in favor of the Blue Alliance. So what ended up happening, Blue Alliance touched their side of the return. Red ended up hitting the opponent's side. Touching your color. You can see our rankings updating right now. We're only one match in for each team, but you can see how 1 through 2 points for a win, 1 point for a tie, 0 for a loss. If they tie on ranking score, the next ranking is auto, then the next ranking is anything they do in the return. So you can see all of those different scores right through there. So team number 1, team number 6, first and second, but still early. Let's introduce our teams here in match number 3. On the red side of the field, we have the Pink Pandas and the Firebirds. And they are very, very well coordinated. Blue side of the field, we have the purple, pink, pickle, pepper. On the blue side. Teams, when you are ready, make sure to 'Blue', check in when you are ready. Three, two, one, let their way down. They get one in for the Blue Alliance. Down goes the ball. There'll be a penalty by our Red Alliance, and it looks like there's a penalty by 3, 2. For Teleop. For touching the return. All right, drive it around a All right, check in teams. Y'all are ready. All right, we are checked in. Referees are ready. We're going to begin Teleop in 3, 2, 1, Lego. And they are off. Scoring quickly. That deficit for Red. There goes another one by the Blue Alliance. Fast scoring robots here. That deficit is gone. It is 2-0. process, that will be a 2-point penalty by red. There goes a use your human. Right. We got that human player situation figured here out each time. There's a lot of penalties that were racked up by the Red Alliance. Let's see if they can overcome them with scores. There's a good start. Another score by Red. Miss there by our Red Alliance. Here goes Blue scoring another one in for Blue. Score is 5-5. Penalties are not counted. Okay, there goes another one for Red. Guys, y'all need to stay off the fields. Make sure you don't reach into the field. To overcome that deficit, but they are going to have to keep scoring as well. You can only touch your side of the return in the final 30 seconds. There's another score by Blue. Blue hanging. That could seal the deal for Blue if they can stay up. They have to stay up 3 seconds after the buzzer. Will Red get up? They are touching. 1-0. Time 0. So we're going to get those scores in. Referee. Are ready. Here are our final scores. It is 16-1. Right. Great job, Blue. Great job, Red. Let's reset for match number 4. At some point, head on down to the pits and check out these robots in person. They may look pretty simple, but the coding and the design are very unique. Every single one of these robots are a little bit different. They come from the minds of these kids trying to accomplish this task. Yeah, you just hit the button when you're ready. We are missing a team on the red side of the field. When I built this field, I forgot to think of, I can't even see the other side of the field. That's a little bit of an issue. Yeah. But we do have an overhead view for you so y'all can see it. But It's a little bit more difficult to see this year's game. There we go. Hey, she's reminding me to introduce team and Diamondbacks. Let's make some noise. And on the blue side of the field, JJ's forehead and breakaway. Okay, teams check in when you're ready. Referees, make sure to check in. Teams are checked in. Referees are on the Lego. Scored one earlier in the match. Will they get? Robots are still. Teams can run multiple autonomous routines. Let's see if the red can score one. Looks like they're getting stuck on something. The referees did. And that buzzer means the end. All right, reset for teleop. All right, we are now resetting for teleop here in match number 4. Score is 0-0. No, not with me, with your buttons. Yeah. No, one team per. I don't care which one. You pick one. No, not the middle. You can't pick the middle. We are set, referees. Here goes our Blue Alliance making their way around, trying to score. Blue scoring another one for Blue. We have a robot that has lost connection. They're going to attempt to try to reconnect. You cannot score from the return, so that just comes on the outside of the return. Up on the other side of the field. Blue is scoring a lot. Their alliance partner is over on his side doing some crunches at this point. They can take a touch penalty if they want. Moving. Let's see if they can score. Blue scoring another one. And for red to score. They've just got to line up on those balls. Can he get them in? We're about to find out. Looks like we're circle. Touch penalty taken by the Blue Alliance. I don't know what's going on with red. They're doing some circles. Scoring robot of red having to take a touch penalty. Get one of these red robots running. There's another score by blue. Human players, human players, human players. We'll be back with scores here in just a moment. And here are scores for match number 4. Our Blue Alliance. Great job to the Blue Alliance. All right, reset. Five. Introduce our teams here in match number 5. On the red side of the field, we have Riptide and Lego Stars. And on the blue side of the field, we have 1x4 Lego bricks and the Puppy Paws. Okay, teams, check in when you're ready. Referees are ready. All right, everybody's checked in. We're going to begin auto in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And we're off. Let's see that red alliance scoring 1. Blue just missing. That one does not count. That one does not count. Yep. You cannot score directly from the returns. Looks like they're taking a touch on the red side of the There's a touch by the Blue Alliance. The highest one we've had so far. see that there are none in the return. So all of them are there. Teams, when you're ready, make sure to check in. Right. In 3, 2, 1, Lego! And we're off live. And will blue be able to counter this attack by red? So move there by the Blue Alliance. Ball, 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 ball. Partner still trying to score. Red's having trouble. Looks like maybe they've got a wheel out. No, Red's fine. Just having trouble driving. There goes one in for blue. Score is 9-6. Blue might be scoring themselves. That doesn't count. So there we go. Now, if Blue Alliance can get another ball scored, they all can touch in those final 30 seconds. Ten to 7. Side of the field. There goes another one in for blue and another one in for blue. It is 10-9 and another one in for blue. It is 10-10 with 30 seconds remaining. Does not count if it comes directly from the return. It is hanging. Will they stay up 3 seconds afterwards? Blue. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a good hang. Down to penalties. Two penalties. Your winner with a score of 21-19 is the Red Alliance. Robot touched the match number 6. Match number 6 to the field. All right, let's introduce our teams here and purple, pink, pickle, peppers. On the blue side of the field, we have the Firebird. Teams are checked in. Referees are checked in. We're going to begin. Their side of the field. Looks like red. So score. Are ready. We're going to be like sorry, red scoring, blue countering. Good job by blue. Hey, ball happening here. Another one. Ball. Red Alliance, you're getting penalties. We'll throw in. Can I have that ball back? It's getting a lot of penalties there. In time. A human player. That's your job. But I know that our Red Alliance has several penalties. Blue Alliance trying to score on that far side of the field. There. With 50 seconds remaining, Blue scoring another one. They cannot seem to get that red one over for the Red Alliance. Looks like red is touching the return, though. That's going to be a huge point. Let's see if they can. The field. 4, 3, 2. And here's your of the Blue Alliance. Red had 10 points in penalties in that. The balls out of the goal. So just to recap that last match, they had two, so the Red Alliance had 2 return penalties, meaning they hit the ball penalties. The human player was not paying attention here, left the ball in there for 3 times past 3 seconds, which is a penalty. Number 7. On the red side of the field, we have the Pink Pandas and the Mini Figure Builders. And Riptide. When you are ready, Red, check in. Only when you're ready. Referees are good to go. We're going to start match number 7 in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And we're off. This is the autonomous period. There's a score. Another scored. If you didn't see the match breakdown, we had several balls being scored. We had 1 robot touching the return for red, 1 robot touching the return for blue. Make sure y'all check in when you are ready. players. Match underway. Yeah, they're getting ready. Okay, check in for me. 3, 2, 1, Lego! And we're off. And a touch by the Blue Alliance on the return. That is a penalty. And another touch on the return. Blue getting 2 penalties. Blue's lead dwindling by not scores, but penalties as Red gets one in. Red Alliance lining up for. There goes the ball in for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can. Looks like Blue's trying to line up for a shot, and they miss. See if they're a part by Blue. Let's see if they can come back. They got a few penalties. Another score by Blue. Just lay it on the field. Their score there by Blue. Blue got 2 touch penalties on the return. Red got a ball violation in the goal. So penalties are starting to even out. So the score you're seeing is pretty accurate. All the balls on Red's offensive side of the field. Here goes another one in for the Blue Alliance with third. But they're trying to get around the defender. Let's see if they shoot, and they score. 20 seconds. Looks like we have a hang. There is a penalty by Red for hitting a hung robot. That counts. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue far side robot did not touch at time 0. We do have a touch for Red, and we have a hang for Blue. We'll have the scores in just a moment. Reset. Lots of penalties in that match. Turns for Red. Here are your final. Score is 19-8 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 8. On the red side of the field, we have the Diamondbacks and JJ's Forehead. And on the blue side of the field, we have the are checking in. Red flag back to the field. Are ready for match number 8 auto. In 3, 2, 1, Lego. No, stop. Yeah. Hey, guys, I need y'all to check in. I know. Hey, no, false start. False start. Y'all set up. You're good. Yeah, we get the horn out. All right. Are y'all ready now, Red? Y'all ready? Blue, did y'all get reset? Okay. We're going to begin. Now we want Blue gets one in. Red can score as well. There's another one. Ball. That's going to be a penalty on Red. It is a okay. Push that one, Deacon. All right, there we go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we're going to have a ball. 2 ball violations on Red. Human players, make sure you're watching the goals. All right. Just a small Red deficit, but they're going to be able to make this up quickly. They've got some good scoring bots on Red. Blue Alliance making some adjustments, it looks. I'm hearing that you're having trouble seeing your robot in the same spot. You only have to be within your driver area. So do remember, don't add rules to what we have. You only have to stay in your area. So feel free to move. The robot crosses over. Ready. Blue is ready. Red is not ready. Okay, we are all checked in. Referees are ready. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, Lego. And we're off. Here goes our blue and red alliances trying to score. Red quickly scoring. They're overcoming that deficit. Can Red get another one? The moment, and there it is. Red is making their way back. Although these blue alliance over on the offensive side of the field, blue's going to have to take a touch penalty to re-fix. Touches have to go back. Yeah, touch. No, that is not a double touch. They just have to, they never restarted. There's another score by red. Let's see if blue flips themselves over. Nice job, human players. Now we're working. Blue is stuck on its side, but their alliance partner scoring, and red countering as well. Here goes Alliance, opposite alliance member. 30 seconds remaining. Teams can now go to blue. Oh, red gets a penalty for touching. To knock their alliance partner over. No, and they but their alliance partner is climbing, which will help. Blue is no longer touching the return. Now they are. Both are touching with 3, 2. Y'all could not have made. It's like red, or did. Red had. However, their alliance partner is climbing. Over on the other side, blue, I believe blue had both touches, so blue had both touches. So that's a lot of return points. Referees are checked in. Let's reset. And our score for that match, including penalties, coming down to 2 points. It is 15-13 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Take the full 10 minutes. Right now, it looks like we out the alliance captains. So if we stopped right now, head to the field. Oh, never mind, wrong teams. Firebirds and Puppy Paws, minifigures, and the mini match 9. That was a good 1-minute break. That was nice. Let's get back. Puppy paws. Puppy paws to the field. Puppy Let's introduce our teams here in match number 9. On the red side of the field, we have and minifigure builder. So they're coming together. Right? Trying to get that win. But I know Red Alliance is. All right. We begin match number 9 in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Oh, looks like they are coming down with blue to score. Red scoring first. 2 coming out of our autonomous period if it stopped right now. Ball, that's going to be ball penalties on red. 3. Penalties. There were 3 ball penalties on the Red Alliance. Yeah, y'all can reset for teleop. Red can reset for teleop. Yep. There you go. Now, autonomous, they can only stay. So, for teleop, but they could switch sides and start wherever they want to, but not in auto. In that first 30 seconds, they must stay on their side. Getting ready. All right, red is checked in, blue is checked in. Referees are good to go. We're going to be in teleop in 3, 2, 1, Lego. And they are no way losing a ball, but ball, human player. You're going to human player ball. They pay attention to the goal. Illegal throw in. That ball needs to come out of the goal. There you go. Guys, you got to roll it down the slot. I put the bumpers down for bowling, so. Why would we put our flag that way? Okay, we may. Score is 10. If Red can start to close this down, it doesn't look like they're going to be able to score if they can't get off that line. Red Alliance trying to make their way. Communication issues with 50 seconds remaining. Let's see if they can get those sorted out while their alliance partner having trouble staying up. There's another score by Blue. They're distancing their lead here. There goes Red. Now they're moving. Let's see if they can close this deficit. They've got some potential. Is up. With 18 seconds, Blue could seal their them off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pucho's going. Referees are checked in, field reset, and here's our scores from match number 2. On the red side of the field, we have breakaway and Coca-Cola Sugar Rush. All right, make sure together. Red is checked in. Referees are ready to go. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Touched anybody, so I think they're okay. Red may be getting a penalty, and blue gets a. Oh no, blue's on their side. That's perfect. So it looks like blue's going to get a return score. Red. 2, 1. They're in. Reset for teleop score is 7-0 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Job by Right, check in teams when you're ready. Red, check in. Red, check in. And we're going to begin teleop in 3, 2. By the Blue Alliance, and they score early. Now they're going to try to make their way down the field. Looks like there's going to be a penalty by the. There's another score by Blue. You've gotten 3 ball return penalties. Pay attention, human players. There goes another score. Looks like we have a couple of comm issues on the field with these robots. They need to decide if they want to take a touch penalty or finish it out. We're going to find out. I don't know if they're going to take any touch penalties. We have a broken robot on this side of the field. We've got one stuck on the red taking a touch penalty. They are down by 7. This is not a good option for red. They're going to have to do something to make going to decide. Touch penalty. 4, 3. Not much action there at the end. Red deciding not to take touch penalties, and they were down. So that's not going to be great for our Red Alliance. Blue is. All right, here are our scores from match number 10. Lots of touch penalties there by red, so 9 to -8. Not your robots. We're number 11. On the red side of the field, we have the minifigure builders and the Lego stars. JJ 3, 2, 1, Lego! Not in starting configuration. You need to take it off. Yeah, take it off. Take that one off. Looks like we're going to close out as 10 or 2-0. So not a big difference. All right, looks like everybody's checked in. Our referee. 1, Lego! Red putting another point on them. Ball, 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 ball. To 1. Looks like blue is going to take 8. Another score there by blue. A touch penalty. That will help our Blue Lions try to get back in this game as penalties are not scored in real time. Score some more. With 50 seconds remaining, Blues got to get on their side to score. Way though. They're playing defense on each other. But there goes one for blue and a near miss there by the Blue Lions. And they turn them. There's another touch. There's a touch by blue. With 8 seconds, can blue score this ball? By red. So that's going to be Counts 3 seconds. But they will not get a hang. Looks like we got 2 touches. Referees are checking in. And here's our final score. Let And on the blue side of the field, we have the Firebirds and human player. Oh, red, check in. All right, we are now ready. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And we are missing, but blue scoring quickly. Robot's on its side doing a little dance as it's going over. No penalties incurred. Wait. Red or blue? Flag. All right, reset for Teleop. Oh, 9-5. For the Teleop period. Who is checked in? We're going to begin Teleop in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And they're off. A lot of battling coming in on for the Blue Alliance. Trying to score another one by red. There have a slight deficit. There's another one by red, but I Okay, they are not touching the top of the return. Red entangling with each other before trying to score. That does not count. Ball, ball, ball. Trying to score there for the other. Here goes blue trying to score. Blue scores, but they turn upside down in the arms. Red trying to score. Can they twist that ball in? We're going to see. They Red Alliance there to get it. Their alliance partner just cannot seem to get in. Ball, ball, ball. Hey, blue, ball, ball, ball. Another human players. See if the 9 penalties are not tallied yet. There goes. They are stuck. That does not count as scored. No. Cannot be touching the robot. It does not count. They are alliance. Looks like Red's already hanging on the other side. Okay. Touching the return. So Red's going to get a penalty there. Did we get a climb? I am hearing that Red controllers down on the field or your climbs will not count if you don't. All right, reset. We'll have the scores to you in just a moment. We are missing a red flag. Team 3 or Team 2? You snagged one of our red flags. Team 3 or Team 2? In match number 13. On the red side of the field, we have Riptide and minifigures. Woo! I'm excited. I'm ready. They don't touch a opposing robot. 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, 6-point deficit for the Blue Alliance. Reset for Teliop. All right, teams, make sure your robots can drive. All right, check in when you're ready, teams. All right, Blue, I know you're connecting. Are y'all ready? Y'all can go ahead and hit in. Yeah, go ahead and check in. I know, the other team. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, I'll wait for you guys. No rush. All right. Be in Teliop in 3, 2, 1. Looks like our Blue Alliance is robot. Yeah, you can. Another one there scored. Hey, ball, 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 ball. Human players, pay attention to those goals. Blue is closing. Ball. Human players, pay attention to your goals. There goes the score by the Red Alliance. If you are reaching, it's okay. We won't start the timer, but if you're not paying attention, we will. It has to leave the robot. Don't touch it till it leaves the robot. Looks like Red Alliance scoring a bunch in. There goes in for the Blue Alliance. 2 in for the Blue Alliance. Ball, 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 ball. Right now. Yeah. Okay. All right. Is that your number? Yep. So click on it. Awesome. And then it should show up Bluetooth in the middle here. Close this out and reopen it. Close that out. Robots are still scoring. Red Alliance in there. Ball, 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 ball. Red Alliance is getting by the blue, trying to move over, free up some balls, but they're not going to go touch the return. Let's see. One. Did it? Okay. Okay. Then don't have one climb and one touch. We'll get the scores back in just check. There we go. Here are our scores from match number 13. Blue Alliance. Great job to our Blue Alliance. Teams here in match number 14. On the red side of the field, we have the purple, pink, breakaway, and the puppy paw. Red, are you ready? Your other team, yep. Okay. All right, we are checked in. Referees are ready. We're going to begin on trying to get a ball. They miss. Red Alliance making their way down. Will they score? They do. Red Alliance scoring quickly there. They're doing a dance in the middle. Is the Pink Pandas. There's a score by Blue. Doing a little dance. 10 seconds remaining. I don't know if anyone's going to do anything else. We might have a red robot touching. We have to wait till time 0. And we do have a red for Teleop. Our score coming out of auto, 7-2. Is up. Top 6. Red Alliance is checked in, waiting on one robot from blue. All right, teams are checked in, referees are checked in. We're going to be and they're off. A near miss there, blocked by the Blue Alliance. Red trying to score almost all the balls are on the field. There by the Red Alliance. They're all on the opposite side of the field. Score by Red. Looks like we may have a comm issue with one of our robots. Okay, blue is going to take a blue. There by the Red Alliance, trying to increase that deficit. Ball, ball, ball. There's a ball penalty on blue. Red trying to score from downtown. They just miss. Trying to remove. Not to. On Red for touching the return outside of 30 seconds. There's another penalty. There's a score and another touch by Red, and they. Red's going to take a touch. Last 30 seconds. You can now touch your side of the return. Here goes Red. Let's see if they can score. Red's got. There is a score by the. There we go. 2 touches by Red. Let's see if that's going to be the difference. Woo, this one's going to be close. Again, human players. We need to keep our eyes on the goals. That's your job. Don't touch. Elliot. Number 14. You need to check in. Science is our winner from that last match. We are missing a blue flag. Oh, perfect. Couple of penalties that keep happening. Human players, your jobs is to keep a new rule. the minifigures. For Lego bricks. All right. They this match in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And those robots are off. Red making their way first. 1 in missing near. They are not touching, however, so it looks like at time 0 and blue is not touching. Oh, I don't know if red was. Red was touching. Okay, red was touching. Blue did not touch at time 0. All right, Reese. It's going to score a lot. I can feel it. Okay, check in when you guys are. Teams are checked in. Referees are checked in. We're going to begin in 3. Deficit. They're going to have to make up. They're driving forward towards the ball. Defense by the red. Blue. That was an entanglement. No penalties for entanglement. Let's see if Blue. Blue scores another one. Just free reset. No touch penalty. Free reset. By our Blue Alliance. Looks like they're stuck on the goal by Blue. Blue trying to close that deficit. Only 6 points behind. Score. It looks like Red's trying some defense. Woo, that was close there by the Red Alliance. Missing by Red. Blue is still stuck. Blue having to take a touch. They are down by 6. That is the right move. Up. They're only down by 5. Here goes another. Let's see if they can score another one. That ball's coming down. A 60. To try to get them more opportunities to score. 40 seconds, 4 points. Let's see if Blue gets another one. That will be a free touch. There was a flip. Here goes Blue. Blue scoring another one. They're only down by 2 with 18 seconds remaining. Great job by the human player there on Blue. They are touching. Blue is touching. They would win right now, barring penalties, if it was over. 5. scores for match number 15. Plays in there, a couple of stuck robots. We are not going to take a 10-minute break. We're going to keep going. We are not taking that 10-minute break. We're going to keep rolling. Match number 16. On the red side of the field, we have the Coca-Cola Sugar Rush and the Lego Stars. And on the blue side of the field, we have Riptide and the Diamondbacks. Match in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Let's see if Blue's going to score. They do. One, 0. And here's set up for teleop. We have a score of 5-2 going into teleop. Red got 2 penalties. Red touched a blue robot on their side of the field, and red also touched the red return. All right, red is checked in. Blue, check in when you're ready. Lego! Blue only has blue. That will be a penalty with red scoring another one. So tell you, there goes blue though. Now they're going to try to score here. Let's see if blue can get it in. They're both score by ball. Hey. Awesome. Good job, human players. Looks like blue's going to try to score, and they just miss. There goes red again with another score. Blue gets another return penalty. Red trying to line up. Red trying to line up. They can't seem to turn around. Oh, looks like their robot is froze up on red. Will they take a touch or will they let it dance? We don't know yet. Let's see if blue's going to score. Blue scores another one with 50 seconds remaining. Looks like red is lining up for some scores on the near side of the field with 40 seconds. Looks like blue stealing the ball. Red cannot seem to get the ball with 17 seconds. Blue goes down and takes a to score, but they touch again. So our referee said at time 0, the blue robot was off the ground, and it stayed for. Okay, referees, check in. Y'all can reset the field. All right. Score 6-4 in favor of. If red would have taken that touch penalty, they would have tied. Victory. That was wild. Match 17 to the field. I need flags. All flags back. Let's introduce our teams here in match number 17. On the red side of the field, we have the Firebirds and Lego. Pandas. All right, red, when you're ready, check in. We are missing on them. There's one on the robot. Yeah, there's two. They have them both. Yeah, don't run it yet. All right. Checked in, referees are ready. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And return them fast enough. Blue touching. Looks like red was touching. No, they still are. They have 7 seconds. They have to stay. 2, 1. Okay. Referee, don't grab your robots till we tell you to. Okay, referee red and blue is ready. All right, reset for teleop. So red did get 2 touches on the return. Blue got 1. You can see our score, 14-5 in favor of the Red Alliance. Blue did get 1 ball return penalty. Human players. In blue, are you ready? Drive it a little bit. Perfect. All right, check in blue. Three, two. Yeah, you can. Oh, that, yeah. Oh. Oh, you don't really need this one, do you? Do y'all like this screen? Is it much better? Issue. They're going to fix it right now before we get. Belly up in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Hopefully I don't throw the MC one. Oh, blue scoring, red scoring right off the bat. Balls coming down those returns. There goes that blue alliance on the near side of the field. Lots of robot congestion. Oh, and a return violation on blue. Another one by blue. Having to take another touch penalty by blue. near miss there by our blue. Oh, and it was caught. Can get that out of their robot. Looks like blue is jammed under the return. Can they dump this thing out? This would be incredible. Oh, they fall over and score at the same time, but they are over on their side every touch. Blue. They're going the field. You cannot. Only human players. Oh, okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Human players, y'all can return the balls in the return. And there's the 30-second buzzer. Lots of robots getting stuck on the goals, having to take touch penalties. There's another score by red. Blue is in the air. Three, two, one. Smash. 5 in favor of the Red Alliance. '18 to the field. '18. On the red side of the field, we have JJ's forehead and the 1x4 Lego bricks. On the blue side of the field, we have breakaway and to the field. Red auto. Oh, and they're off. Red, blue trying to go quickly to score. Ball score violation. though it's worth no points in auto. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so that's... All right, reset our score 7-0 coming out of auto in favor of the Blue Alliance. Less arguing, more checking in. You're going to have connection issues if you're running both of those modes. At full power against a hard stop, you're going to reset your bricks. So try to figure out a way to stop that. All right, red is about to check in. Blue is ready. Our Red Alliance robot having some issues with their drive. when you are ready, check in for me. All right. Blue having comm issues. Red back. Blue is still up by 6. No penalties. Red on their side. Another score there by the Red Alliance. There we go. Red trying to close that deficit. They're only down by 3. Blue Alliance partner is still offline, but there goes Blue with another score. Alliance only down by 2. That one does not count either. Just set it on the field. Just set it on the field. Just on the field. No, the red ball did not count. There's another one scored by the Red Alliance. That gap is closing quickly, but Blue responding fast is now 10. Let's see if they can get it going with 60 seconds. Red scoring again. They're only down by 2. There goes the Blue. Blue is now off and moving. They've got several to score. There goes another one by Red, only down by 1 with 50 seconds remaining. There's some defense. Trying to score. They're down by 2. Red fighting over the same ball. There's 30 seconds remaining. 2-point deficit. They're trying to score in these final moments. There's a touch by the Red Alliance on the return with 10 seconds remaining. Red's trying to score. 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, reset the field. This is going to be a tight match. Red was digging their way. Came down to that final return. Here. Blues equals 0. So Blues touch did not count. To the field. Teams, we are getting to the end of our qualification rounds. Make sure you're getting ready for alliance selections. This is match 19. We're going to match 26. 26, and then we'll have alliance selections. On the red side of the field, we have the Puppy Paws and Coca-Cola Sugar Rush. And the Diamondbacks. by the return. Blue is ready. Referees are ready. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, let go! And Blue's going to counteract, getting stuck there by the Blue Alliance. One's going to touch the All right, looks like our referees are checked in. Reset for teleop. Score is 9-0 in favor of the Red Alliance. Okay, make sure to check in when you guys are ready. All right, check. Red is checked. Lego! And they're off. There's a score by Red and another score by Red. Looks like Blue is having some troubles. See if they can. There they go. Now they're driving. Blue is off and rolling. Blue scoring quickly. They can't get it. Those are 2 ball returns. To pay attention to the ball score. In the process, Red having some trouble trying to line for without penalties. Red does have some ball. Turn outside the 30 seconds. 60 seconds remaining. Blue is stuck on. Up. If they can push all the balls on the offensive half of the Blue Alliance, but they are stuck on the goal right here. They're going to have to decide whether they want to take a touch or score, but their alliance partner scores and detangles them and then doesn't touch the can score with the final 30 seconds. Will Red be able to score in the goal? Everybody having trouble scoring here. It is tight with 18 seconds remaining. Blue is up and climbing. It looks like Red hit a robot touch. 2, 1. Hey, controllers down. All controllers have to be on the field. Set referees. Blue Alliance. Robot. Field. Robot. Oh, there we go. All right, let's introduce our teams here in match number 20. Tied. And on the figure builders. Diamondbacks. I need the Diamondbacks to the field. Diamondbacks. I need the Diamondbacks to the field. All right, our red alliance is checked in. Blue alliance. Hey, Blue, I need you to check in, Blue. Auto. Let's see if this blue robot can score at the big claw. They're coming down, but red's going to try to respond. Red trying to score. They did not. Let's see if blue can touch their return. They do. Will they be there at time 0? That's the question. That is a penalty on the red alliance. And they will get a touch. So here's what's going to happen. That's a penalty to begin with, so it's 2 points, and blue will get the return touch. All right, resets. hit the stop button, and it won't move anymore. All right, when you're ready, drive those robots and check in. While we're waiting on these robots, Lego Stars right now, if it ended, they would have the first pick in the draft. Our second seed is Coca-Cola Sugar Rush, followed by the minifigure building crew. That's our top 3. If it ended now, they would be the ones picking at the beginning. You can pick each. Blue is ready. Drive those robots. Red is not ready. Okay. Don't hit the buttons if you're not ready. All right, teams, are we ready? We're checked in. Red is ready. Blue is ready. I am ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, Lego! You know, no one asked me if I'm ready. But yes, I'm always ready. I am loving Quick Kick right now. 2 scores there by our Red Alliance. Having a connect. See if they can get here. There's a 10-point spread. Red's got a huge deficit, but Blue still responding. Nice job there by the Blue Alliance not to have a penalty. Will Blue. Well, just a miss there by our Blue Alliance. Red side of the field. There goes our Blue Alliance. They are up and rolling. They're down by 10. They got to close this deficit. Here goes Blue. Red did not block them, dropping in. And that's a score there by the Blue Alliance. Red counteracting, though. Red playing defense on each other. This is a great strategy for the Blue Alliance. Red scoring another one. Red's playing defense on each other. I mean, I guess they just want to hang out together in the middle of the field. Go to opposite sides. There we go. That's a great strategy. Blue trying to score. They cannot seem to get it. Not count for points. Okay, no, don't put them in the return. Scoring another one. Blue's getting that deficit down while Red has scored themselves. Deciding whether to. 30 seconds remaining. It is at 10. Blue is jammed on the return. See if they can. Oh. But I think they can climb as well. Let's see if they can get in. Oh, there's a double climb the first time the entire tournament. We have 3 of our 4 robots. Okay. All right, red will not get a. Blue Alliances get a climb, and here are our scores for match number 20. Score, your Blue Alliance is our winner. Those climbs are deadly. Teams, we have 6 matches left. Make sure you're looking over your scouting data. 6 matches left. Be looking over your scouting data. Red, you took all my flags. Red Alliance. Flags, y'all were so excited you stole my flags. It's not illegal yet, but I'm working on it. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance, you took my flags from that previous match. Bring those back to the field, please. All right, let's introduce our teams here in match number 21. On the red side of the field, we have the Pink Pandas and the minifigures. We have one. Red is ready. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, Lego! That was an interesting strategy by Blue. They do score 1. Trying to touch the return there by the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can get up. It doesn't look like it yet, but they have 15 seconds. Red is fine. No penalty yet by Red. Two. Touched by the Blue Alliance and a ball scored. We're going to be in teleop in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And our robots are moving, it looks like. We've got all 4 robots are moving. Let's see if they can get down there and score. No scores yet, but there goes 2 in by the Blue Alliance. Alliance on the return. Red trying to score. They've got 1 in the way. Let's see if they can push this one in by Red. The Red Alliance. Blue. Another touch by the Red Alliance on the return. That Red Alliance bot has touched the return twice. Make sure. No, near miss. They're having trouble getting them over the front edge of these goals right now. All 4 robots playing hard but cannot get one in the goal. There's a ball scored by our Red Alliance. Let's see if Blue, no, near miss by Blue. See if they can line it up. They're about. Yeah, free touch, free touch. There you go. Lots of ball scoring. Looks like our Red Alliance is spot stuck off the ground. They're trying to close this deficit. They're down by 12. Lots of penalty points coming in. As robots are getting stuck, are touching. There's another touch right outside the 30 seconds by Red. They can't. No rule that says you can't block the return. You just can't touch a robot touching the return. Let's see, with 8 seconds. Oh, that's another penalty by Red for touching the blue return. All right, even though the Red Alliance did block blue from the return, they touched the blue return twice. So they'll get. And a spread of 20. Great job to the Blue Alliance. Violations, they hit the return. All right, match number 22 to the field. We're almost there. Teams, another reminder, alliance selection coming up in 5 matches. 5 matches. All right. Red is in. Blue is getting set up. Referees are checked in while they're doing. Red side of the field, we have the Firebirds and Rush and Riptide. We've got some high-scoring bots on the field right. Red is checked in. Blue is checked in. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And it misses a shot there by Blue. Let's see if they can fire. One goes in for Blue. There, and they hit another ball by the Blue Alliance. That's okay. Let's see if their alliance partner can grab it. They do not. 10 seconds remaining. Red's got one in. Just a miss, but they do touch. 3, 2, 1. Going to be, I think, a tie out of auto. So the penalties, a blue robot hit a red robot while they were touching the return, and then they touched the red return. So it's going to be 7-3 in favor of the red. All right, our teams, when you are ready, check in. Red has the lead of 4 points going out of auto. Will blue be able to close it? We're going to find out here in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And we're off. Let's see if they can close fast. Looks like near miss. Oh, score by blue. Score by red. 1-1. It's a tie out of Teleop as our scores. Here goes the Blue Alliance trying to make their way down. Red trying to score. They are now. All right, our score 12-6, still a 6-point deficit for the Blue Alliance. Looks like red is stuck under the return. Awesome. All the balls are there in the middle. You got to be careful hurting. Red Alliance, there's a touch penalty by blue on the return. Lots of defense going on, very little offense. There goes blue with another one. It is 13-8. Here we go. Blue trying to get several of those balls down. Having trouble getting their bearings. There's one set up for scoring. Can they get it? No. Red scores. Red scoring 2, 14-8. Seconds. Plenty of misses. Blue having trouble driving right now. They've got to get out of there. Blue is touching their turn, but the red's on it. That'll be a penalty on red and a climb. Blue trying to touch with 5 seconds. 3, 2. So, blue did not count on the other side of the field. Red is touching. It's going to come down to penalties in this match. Separation of 6 points right now on the field. We're going to see our penalties. All right, our scores are in. Reset the field. Score for match number 20. Alliance is your winner. It came down. Red was trying to block the return for those 2. So that madhouse in the middle of the field. Not wanting to score, hoarding the balls in the middle of the field. None of them could accumulate, so they just ran around the field trying to score those perimeter shots. And then it came down to the end. What a match. On the red side of the field, we have, for match 23, we have the Puppy Paws and on the blue side of the field, we have the Purple Pink Pickle Peppers and the Minifigure Builders. My music stand is quite annoying. It will not stay up. I'm about to tape it. No. Punches. While I talk. Hey, pass me some gaffer's tape. I'm about to show y'all our high school robotics quick problem solving technique. Here we go. Can't rip it. Where'd the music go? This is very awkward. Very awkward. My AV, where'd the music go? There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have a fixed music stand. That's what I'm talking. I stall long enough? Good. All right, y'all have checked in. We're ready to go. Referees are ready. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And we're off. Here goes. They've got one in, and they've got two in, but then they say hello to their partner. On the other side of the field, just short. 5, 4. Hold on. Yeah, wait till the reset. All right, y'all can reset. Perfect. Score 4-0 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Just put some tape on it. If you run out of a ball, just put some tape on it. And tape. Those are pretty impressive things. You're ready. Blue, check in when you're ready. Make sure your robots are moving. Don't hit it till your robots are moving. All right, they are checked in. Referees are ready. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And we're off. Red. Good defense there by Blue. And Red's on their side, but they flip themselves back over. Here goes our Blue Alliance trying to score. They open up and they score. Down goes the ball for the Red Alliance. Bottom of that return. Let's see if Blue, and another hit by Red on the bottom of the return, and another hit by Red. Stop hitting the return. Oh, stop hitting the return. Ball. And Red's on their side. Blue Alliance up by 6. thing going. There they go. Red is. They do want to take a touch. Red trying to score. There is Red scoring another one, trying to close that deficit. They do have a lot of penalties, though. Penalties aren't counted to the end of the match. About to be that third. Remaining. Score 8-2. There goes another score by Red. Trying to close that deficit. There's a touch by Blue. Red. 4, 3, 2. Down. All right, our scores for that match. With a 15-point victory, it is the Blue Alliance. Well done, Blue Alliance. Let's the majority of those penalties coming from touching the selection. 3 matches is the Lego Stars. Sugar Rush in third. 4. And on the blue side of the field, we have the Firebirds and Lego Stars. All right, Blue Alliance. From the previous match, you stole one of my flags. $10 fine. In Twix. All right, Red is checked in. Blue is checked in. Referees are ready. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And the robots are off. There goes our Blue Alliance trying to score. Red also. Blue does score one in. Red just missed. Blue Alliance so close. Red just short of touching that return. We'll see. They got 5 seconds. I don't know if they've got a special code. And clean autonomous period. It's going to be 2-0. Y'all can reset for teleop. Red doesn't have too far in reach and only 150 seconds remaining. Red, check in when you're ready. Blue, check in when you're ready. I'm ready. We're ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego! Red scoring as well. Red scoring 2. Looks like we have a red robot down on the field. All right, Red Alliance trying to reconnect. Remember, these robots are pulling a lot of amps across those motors. So they end up getting themselves to brown out and reset. That's one of the issues with this year's game. They have tandem motors tied together. It's drawing a lot of current on stall. So Red going to take a touch penalty. They're going to have to reset their bridge. See if they can score some more. There are balls in the return. They're not feeding their robots. But they can get free. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Red needs some help. Putting another score in. Oh, Red just missing that shot. It is 6-3 and .30 seconds remaining. See if they can. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. Here are our scores. 16-point win in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, we need a flag. Hey, teams, I need you to forget all Bluetooth devices but your own. Teams, I need you to forget all Bluetooth devices but your own. Let's introduce our teams here in the second to last match of our qualification rounds. On the red side of the field, we have Coca-Cola Sugar Rush and the Pink Pandas. On the blue side of the field, we have JJ's Forehead and Puppy Paws. All right, blue is checked. Red is ready. Referees are ready. We're going to begin match number 25 in 3, 2, 1, let go! There's a quick score by our Red Alliance, but here comes blue trying to counter. Another score by red. Oh, and a miss there by the Blue Alliance. However, they are touching the return for. Oh, that's going to be close. I cannot tell if red is touching. It has to be at time 0. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whew, that was wild. I'll explain in just a second. All right, reset for teleop. So here's started underneath the return. So they started it under the return and ran it. While it touched, it does not count because that's a start outside of the return. We are ready. 9-5. Blue was touching. Red was touching, and red scored 2 balls in auto. Anytime the referees and I have to huddle, you know. All right, red is ready. Blue is, oh, no, blue's not ready yet. Five and 3, 2, 1, Lego. They score. Blue was trying to score. It looks like red might be stuck on the goal. There's a score there by blue. Looks like red is going to take a touch penalty, and blue is going to take. And blue might have. Oh, that's a score by the Red Alliance. The balls cannot score directly from the return. No, that's a score. It bounced off a robot. The balls cannot score directly from a return unless they touch a robot. The red robot or blue robot hit it into their own goal. We call that an own. With 95 seconds remaining. Let's see if red can score that one on that near side of the field. There's another score by on their side at the moment. There's another playing defense. Very good at playing defense against each other. There's a score by the Blue Alliance. Red's having trouble scoring. The Alliance partner keeps hitting the return. Let's see what's going to happen. It's 13-9 without penalties. There's another one by Blue. Red's going to have to do something because Blue is charging back. They cannot line up on the ball. Red just keeps moving. 13-11. There's Red scoring. Trying to score real quick. Red is touching. Now they're not touching. Blue was touching. Blue is now touching. Red's on the wrong side of the field. They need to stop moving. Let's see. Okay. All right, reset. All right, here are our scores from that match. It is a tie, 12-12. That is near side of the field. It was match. All teams need to send one representative to the red entry gate for Alliance selections. Check in with Miss Micaiah, one person for Alliance selections. Let's on the red side of the field, we have the 1x4 Lego bricks and Riptide. On the blue side of the field, we have the minifigures and purple, pink, pickle peppers. Blue. $10 in Twix, Sonic, or cash. Red is ready. Blue is ready. Our referees are ready. We're red scoring 2, blue scoring 1. Red robot in the neutral area. Cannot start from underneath the return. Cannot start from underneath the return. That is not illegal. Will be a penalty. Side of the field. Thank goodness for the buzzer. An illegal restart, but blue did hit them in the process, so that will be a penalty on blue. There were 2 scored by red, 1 scored by blue. Our score is 4-0 going into teleop. And across your line tape within 10 by 10 by 10 inches. Blue is checked in. Looks like heard the balls. Red's checking in. Red is good. Blue is good. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And they're off. Our robots are flying around the field. Blue scoring quickly. They are trying to close. All right, our Red Alliance up by 4. Blue's trying to close the margin. Couple of comm issues with these robots. Those separation by 4. It will be the same with the penalties. Even though you don't see them, they're still separated by 4 points. Well, the other side of the field, they cannot seem to get the balls off the wall. They do have balls in their return. Human players, remember, you can send balls down if you want to. They don't have to stay there. Playing some defense. Red scoring, solidifying that lead of 5 points currently without penalties. They are battling there on the near side of the field, close to you guys in the stands. Red trying to score. Looks like they can't. Their goal. It's having trouble here moving around. We got a couple of comm issues. Teams cannot reconnect to their robots. Hey, hands off the field, hands off the field, hands off the field. That counts as a score. Yep. Okay, put that in. Your hands have to stay off the field. Hands off the field. Hands cannot be on the field. Another score by Red with 6 seconds remaining. 1. All right, reset the field. Our final scores are coming. There was a tie. Came down to penalties. All right, reset the field. Check in with Micaiah. We're going to start alliance selection. Mentor should be charging, and your iPad should be charging. Turn your robots off. Mentors, your robot should be charging, your iPad should be charging. Practice field is closed. Mentors, take your robots, get them charging. Check, check, check one, check two. Yeah, Emma, roll the red mic up just a little bit. I still don't think noise canceling headphones is the best for this one. Check, check. There we go. Teams in queue, make sure you're listening. So what we're going to do is we're going to four and I will start with the first alliance. They can choose any one from the available pool. That will be the 12 other teams. If they decide to choose alliance number alliance number two can choose to accept or decline. You can only decline if you are captain. You cannot decline. So if 2 declined, number 1 would pick another one. If 2 accepted, 2 would join number 1, and then 3 would move down to 2, 4 would move down to 3, and so on. Now we do have 2 teams elimination bracket after lunch. So I want to introduce the teams first, and we want to give them a round of applause. Let's make some noise for your first place finish. Just one person. All right, give her another round of applause. Great job. Second place, Coca-Cola Sugar Rush. In first place, the Purple Pink Pickle Peppers. Sorry, my fault. I was reading the rank, not the team. Riptide in fourth place. My fault, my fault. Team number 5, or actually team number 3, the 1x4 Lego bricks. Come on down to fifth place. Okay, now you're going to choose a team coming up, but it does depend on, well, face them. I want everybody to see you. You earned this spot. All right. Okay, so based on any team on this list, besides yours, of course, that'd be a pretty big flex if you just picked your team and try to roll through the finals. But you can pick any of the 12 teams on this list. Who would you like to choose?
I would like to ask 9.
Team 9, the minifigure building crew. Or reject.
I accept.
They accept. Give them a round of applause. You stay. Okay, our next team. I'm going to try to help you guys out. I'm scratching out for you. 4 and 5. Our sixth place Alliance captain as of right now. Okay, Sugar Rush. I'm helping you guys. I'm scratching out the team names. Choose. Riptide Team 1. Riptide, do you accept or decline?
I accept.
They accept. Let's give them a round of applause. Awesome, you're getting it. Look at you guys. Well done, well done. All right. The minifigures, come on down. Okay, he's ready. He's ready. Here we go.
Team 12.
Team 12, the Firebirds. Do you accept or reject?
Reject.
They reject. That's okay. That could be a strategy. Sometimes. Okay, so let's try another pick from on here. Anyone but the Firebirds. Do you accept or reject?
Reject.
Okay, they reject. Hey, I've seen this happen before. and that alliance run all the way to the finals, buddy. I've done this a lot, so don't worry. You keep.
5.
Team number 5, the mini. Do you accept or reject?
Accept.
They accept. Right here. Cannot select, so you cannot select the pink pandas. They are off the table, all right? All right, our next one coming up, team number 7, JJ's forehead. Okay, oh, there you go, perfect. It looks the same to me, I don't know. All right, now remember, Firebirds, pink pandas are off the table. Since they rejected, they have to be their own alliance captain. So Firebirds. Everyone but team 13 is open. Well, that's not scratched out. This is a tough decision, I feel.
Team.
You accept or decline?
Decline.
Woo, they're liking that last place spot. All right, you are going to be an alliance captain, okay? So everybody's off the market that's up here. So JJ's forehead and pink pandas.
I mean, 2.
But JJ's forehead. Are you ready? It's all in the hat. It's speaking to you. All right.
Team 8.
Team 8. Breakaway. Come on down, Team 8. All right, Team 8. Do you accept or accept?
Accept.
Well, good choice. I'm very proud of you. Nice job. For you because you get both of the remaining teams, but you've earned this spot. So I want to make sure you get a chance to call them out. So we're going to start one at a time.
Gold peppers.
Well, I wasn't expecting you to say it, but yes, purple, pink, pickled peppers. Come on down. Hey, you could just say the team number. That's a tough one, man. I've been struggling all day with that. All right, purple, pink, Pickled peppers, do you accept? Or accept? Or accept? They accept. Well done. That was a tough choice. And then
Team 10.
and Team 10 puppy paws. Come on down. Right. Do you accept or accept?
Accept.
She accepts. Let's give them a round of applause. So, Alliance captains, this is how for you together. It is 12. Yeah, let's do 1:15. 45 minutes if you need to leave. Hopefully that's enough time. I'll be back here at 1:15. Check one, check two. All right, mentors, I've laid a tournament bracket on your table. Tournament brackets are on your table. We'll also have the tournament bracket here, and we'll place it up top. All team members, get your robots ready for elims. Don't throw the balls around. Alliance number 5. You can see the team numbers up there. 12 and 2 are alliance number 4. They'll be on red. And 8. You'll be our first match up. We'll be starting queuing here in just a few minutes. I need Alliance 4 and Alliance 5 to the field. Alliance 4 is on red. That's the Diamondbacks and the Firebirds. Away and the Pink Pandas. It's time. I gotta tell you something. Hey, teams, this is a double elimination bracket. Please do not rip your robots apart if you to be teams here on the red side of the field. This is Firebirds. Woo! There you go. Pump them up. Pump them up. And on the blue side of the field, Alliance number 5, Breakaway, and the Pink Pandas. All right, you've worked so hard through this morning, through 20. Anywho. Our match number 1 against our number 4 Alliance and Alliance number 5. Are we running any type of statistical analysis on match predictions here? Statbotics. Blue. The Blue Alliance has won 75% of the time this morning. But, however, Red, we're going to change that, right? That's a crazy stat. All right. Red is iPad went to sleep. iPad is ready. We're okay. All right. We're going to begin in 3, 2. Robot going to the side. They are touching, and then they hit the Red Alliance twice. So that'll be no, by Blue on Red. Works. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. On Blue for going over and touching a red robot in their auto zone, but it's still only 7-1. That's definitely able to be overcome. All right, set up for teleop. 6-point spread in favor of our Red Alliance here in match number 1 of the double elimination bracket. Red has checked in. Blue is still working on it. Never mind. Red. One per team. Yeah. Let your other team check in. Perfect. Red is checked in. Blue is checked in. Referees are ready. We're going to go ahead and tally up in 3, 2. Score. Red does score. Trying to hammer in that deficit. Here goes Blue trying to reach up. Blue having some trouble getting in while Red scores another one. There is a touch by the Blue Alliance on a return. Cannot miss. To put them in. They're only down by 8. Looks like one of the red robots is stuck on their arm or on something. Don't know what they're stuck on, but they're going to need some help. Looks like they've got a ball in their jaws. Let's see if they can score. This 8-point spread. Penalties. There's another shot by our Red Alliance. Alliance number 4. On the ground. Blue playing some defense on Red. Or Red playing defense on Blue. Wrong side of the field. .60 seconds remaining. 11-2 in favor of the Red Alliance. There's another score by Blue and a score by Red. 12-3. There's a score by Blue. Closing this gap down with 40 seconds. The final seconds. Oh, there was a hit on the return. Red trying to put, oh, move your iPad. Move your iPad. Move your iPad. There's a touching. Everybody has got return points at this point. 1. All right, Red's going to get a hang. Red's going to get a touch. And 2 touches for Blue. We'll be back with our scores in just a moment. And moving on to match 3 with a score of 23-12, your Red Alliance. So Alliance 5 goes on to match, Alliance 4 goes on to match 3. And Alliance 5 goes down to match 5. Yep, Alliance 4, awesome. And Alliance 5, beautiful, great job. Okay, Alliance 3 and Alliance 6 to the field. Out of the field, Alliance number 3. We have 1x4 Lego brick, and we have the minifigures. And on the blue side of the field, we have Alliance 6. We have the pink, purple, pink, pickle, peppers, JJ's forehead, and puppy paw. Oh, I said purple, pink. Purple, pink, pickle, pack of pickled peppers. That's what I said, yeah. All right. We are checked in. Red is checked in. Blue is checked in. Referees are ready. Off our blue Alliance making their way down. Red trying to score as well. Blue's got one in their claws. Red scoring one. Blue just off the edge of the goal. Trying to make their way. Well done by Blue. They do make their way over for a touch with 5, 4, 3, 2. So closing down on the final seconds, Red did touch, so it's going to come out as a 7-5 score. Reset for Telly-Up. Well done on that auto, clean auto, 2 touches and a ball scored. Well done, good start. All right, Blue is checked in, Red is checked in, referees are ready. Oh, no, not yet. Comm issue. We're going to get this sorted out. All right, our red robots are together. Our blue robots, hey, everybody drive it just a little bit. Okay, everybody's good. Okay, we're going to begin Telly-Up. Oh, false start. We're going to be in Telly-Up in 3, 2, 1, Lego! We got a ball being scored quickly by blue. They're up by 1. Here goes a blue push in. Miss there by blue, but they have tons of balls down here on the offensive side. There's another score by blue. Blue's up 7-5. Red's got to start scoring. There is one by red. Only down by 1 is the Red Alliance. Blue. We had an interference by red on blue. No penalty, but blue doesn't get incurred any penalties there. They just got to restart. Looks like there's a robot on the backside of the field. All the balls down there. Blue scoring machine's going to go in. Will they score another one? So close. Hammer time. There it is. 11-7 with 70 seconds remaining. We are within range. That one does not count. That one does not count. Trying to line up their feeding machine. There it is. But get at least a touch. Hey, ball. Focus on the balls. Focus on the balls. Red trying to score there, but they break their seconds remaining. This one is going to come down to the return score. There's another one by blue. 14-8. Wrong side of the return. There's a touch by blue. That could have been it with blue sealing the deal. 5, 4, 3. We may have our first upset here in match number 2. Okay, scores are in. Let's see what's going to happen. At a 19-9, Alliance 6 is your winner. Alliance 6 will be moving on to match number 4. Alliance 1 on red, Alliance 4 on Let's introduce our teams here in elimination match number 3. On the red side of the field, and the minifigure side of the field, we have Alliance 4. We have the Diamondbacks and the Firebirds. Blue is checked in. have to get returned to play. Here we go. Lego! And we're off. Blue wrangling in one. So is red. Will red be able to put one in? They Okay, that will be a penalty on red. All right, y'all can reset. In favor of the Blue Alliance. We turn, and then they touch. It's just touching that robot, but the penalty still exists. So we're just only going to give one of those penalties. So it's just going to be the touching the robot, touching the return. Those are the two penalties assessed to red. Blue is checked in. Red is checked in. Red is going to start their march back. Here we go. We're going to begin in 3, 2. Lions partner scoring in. So they are still closing this deficit down, even with one robot down at the moment. Oh no, the red robot over on its side. So now both robots incapacitated for our #1 alliance. Now our red robot is back online. Red taking a touch. They need it because they're down by 10. Blue trying to Alliance robot. They are up by 10. Still within reach. Oh no, and the red robot goes into the goal. The #1 Alliance having some troubles here. And there's a score though by red. So penalties are not assessed in real time, but red has got to close this down. To be a double climb or something by the Red Alliance. See if red can get their double climb going. Okay, we got matching climbs. They don't count just yet. They're All right, this one's going to be interesting. All right, reset the field. Guys. Okay, here's our scores. 18 to 4. And the upset of the #1 alliance. So what the conversation was, remember the buzzer. The referee's watching that robot. The robot was off the ground 3 seconds after the buzzer without any type of interference by. They got awarded 1, which was still enough for Blue Alliance to take the victory. Blue flag, blue flag. Alliance #4, you may have stolen a blue flag. Bring that back to the field. Awesome. Or I should say mistakenly taken. Stolen is pretty harsh because I know y'all didn't mean to do that. Those flags aren't worth that much on eBay or Amazon. Let's introduce our teams here in elimination match #4. On the red side of the field, we have Riptide and Coca-Cola Sugar Rush. And on the blue side of the field, already coming off of 1 upset, will they make Pickle Peppers, JJ? All right, blue is checked in, red is checked in. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, let go! Here comes blue, however. Blue going to try to score. There's one in for blue. Will there? It's by blue. Okay, there is a score by blue. 8 seconds remaining. This is going to be interesting. Blue is going to come out with the lead out of auto. 14 balls on the field. Nope, 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 nope. All right, y'all can reset. That was a clean run, and Alliance 6 is coming out with the out of auto. Alliance. Eight-point deficit. Alliance 6 is feeling good right now. Off. Red trying to score. Let's see if they can start to close down this deficit. They do, but blue counters with 1 ball right at the start. Red trying to play some defense. It's going to be tough when you're down to play defense. And there goes the ball. Let's see if they can make it down the field. They're in front of each other. Blue scoring another one. Or red scoring another one. Blues. All right, blue scoring. They're keeping this lead right now. It is 17-9. Defense being. There goes another one. There's another one in for red. Red is battling with each other. They're hitting each other. Red is entangled with themselves. But that battle against each other did not help. Science is losing right now. See if they can bring it back. They are 8 points down. And they keep running into each other. The Red Alliance can't stay out of each other's way. They need to work together. And there goes another one in for red. There goes one for blue. It's 21-13. We're within 30 seconds, and 8-point spread still, and another score by blue. Three. Read. Separated by 2 points. Alliance 6 beats Alliance number 2. Their way through the tournament bracket. We're going to have to take a little bit of a field timeout because Alliance 2 Here we are in match number 5. This one is finished. On along the lower bracket. Let's introduce Alliance 5 on the red side of the field. Let's make some noise for Breakaway and the Pink Pandas. And on the blue side of the field, Alliance number 2. Make some noise for Riptide and Coca-Cola Sugar Rush. And referees are checked in. We're going to be both blocked by the Blue Alliance. Red just short. See if we can get any scores. Penalty by Blue. The Alliance 2 going to have a deficit here. See if they can both touch. That was nice by the Blue Alliance. 1-0. The Blue Alliance blocking each other's shots, but they were able to get to the return. It looks like Red did as well. That's our score. Y'all can reset for Teleob. 8-5. That's one of the hardest things about this event. You got to learn to coordinate with each other, not fight with each other. It's very hard. Make sure everybody's moving. Make sure. Hey, did y'all move yours? Did y'all move? Reese, have y'all moved yet? And you're good. Okay. Okay, Blue is ready. One Lego! Let's see if they can get another 2 in for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to score, so is Red. Let's see if they can get it in. No, it goes off to the side. Touch penalty by Blue. And there goes another score for the Blue Alliance. Score is 12-7. Score by Red. And a miss there. Another 90 seconds remaining. Another score by Blue. It is 10-12. Ball. Violation by Blue. Penalties racking up for the number 2 Alliance. Those are not scored except for real time. On the far side of the field, they're having some driving troubles. Let's see if they can line it up. See if they can push it over that corner. Still 13-9. And they push it in. One by Blue, one by Red. And there's another one by Blue. This is an intense game. They got another ball goal violation on Blue. They are racking up the penalties. They're going to have to hang. They've got a ton of penalties on the board. Is the Blue Alliance. There's a score by Blue. And, there is a touch by a robot. Red getting a penalty on that one. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, reset the field. We'll have the scores in just a moment. On in our tournament, 27-5 is the Blue Alliance. Hey, let's get a huge round of applause for Alliance number 5, Breakaway, and, oh, my fault. Yeah, Breakaway and the Pink Pandas. Hey, make sure if you want some pictures, this will be a great time to do it before they destroy their robots. Eggs. Hey, teams, I need a blue soccer ball. Someone donate their blue soccer ball back to the field. I need a aired up blue soccer ball at the field. Team. I need a blue perfect. You can throw it. You can throw it. I need a blue aired up soccer ball. Blue aired up soccer ball, quickly. Does anyone hear me? Chat, am I muted? Let's introduce our teams here in match number 7. On the red side of the field, we have the Diamondbacks and the Firebirds. Oh, I'm off a match this time. On the red side of the field, we have Alliance number 3, the 1x4 Lego bricks. So let's give them a big round of applause, Alliance number 3. On the blue side of the field, we have the #1 Alliance, Lego Stars, and the minifigure building crew. This is an elimination match. Winner moves on. All right, teams are checked in. Referees are checked in. We're going to begin auto in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Blue getting started early. They've got one right in front. They score by the Blue Alliance. Here comes another one for blue, one for red. There's a second for blue. There's a touch by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance jammed on the other side. Will blue come down? Do that at time 0, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, reset. Blue did touch the return. You'll see the score 9-2 in favor of the #1 Alliance. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. This is elimination match number 6. Blue is up by 7. Will red close that gap? They're going to give it their try, that's for sure. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, Lego! There goes the Red Alliance. Scoring quickly is our Red Alliance, but blue. That is a ball goal penalty. Human players, you've got to pay attention. Score, ball, 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 ball. That is a ball goal penalty by the Blue Alliance. Human players, do your jobs. You got it, you got it. You've got it. Looks like our Blue Alliance is stuck on their goal. See if they can get off. Seven. Penalties are matching at this point, so the score you see is the actual score at this point. Here goes a push by blue. Blue scoring in. Touch penalty by blue. They got stuck on the red goal. Now they're off. Let's see if they can make up for that 2-point touch penalty. They're going to have to. It's going to be a tight race here. There goes one in. And oh, a near miss there by the Blue Alliance. Red trying to score one in as well. Right off the edge. Blue trying to drive it down. Let's see if they're going to be able to score. And near miss. This moment with 60 seconds remaining. Score is 13-9. Here goes blue for 10. Ball, 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 ball. Another ball penalty for blue. Blue's on their side. They're going to have to rebound here. Blue's getting stuck. Oh, no, and now blue gets over on their side. Having to take another touch. It's 15-11. Blue has the lead, but they are racking up the penalties. Trying to get outside of this climb. Looks like there's a touch by red of someone touching the return. One. All right, reset the field. We'll have the scores in just a moment. This is going to be a tight match. Reset the field, reset the field. Score of 17-14 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Applause to Alliance 3, the 1x4 Lego bricks and the minifigures. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance. Now we move back to the upper bracket. Both of these teams are undefeated, and both of these teams are introduce our red side of the field, the number 4 Alliance, the Diamondbacks, and the Firebirds. Firebacks. Okay. I'll write that down. Firebacks. All right. And on the blue side of the field, 2 straight upsets. Will they make it 3? Your number 6 Alliance, the purple, pink, pickle, peppers, and JJ's forehead, along with Puppy Paws. All right, red is checked in. Blue is checked in. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Here we go. Blue Alliance trying to score quickly. Red does, however, respond. Blue's touching the return, which is legal. And here goes Blue. Will they get it? Blue touches as well. That dynamic auto by Alliance 6. But there goes the other 2 as coming big time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. For the first time in any auto, all 4 robots are touching the return. Great job. Let's reset. Score is 12-12. All right, our blue alliance is ready. Our red alliance is ready. Our referees are ready. It's tied going into the teleop. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Let's see if blue can make it down. Nice defense by the red alliance, although blue gets through. Will they score? They do. Blue right off the bat scoring. Another score by blue. They're up by 2 at this moment. It is tied. 2 alliances. Another score there by the blue alliance. Up by 1. This upset team of Alliance 6. Both robots playing defense on each other. There, on goal, 2 scores. Red scoring 1 for the blue alliance. 17-14 in favor of alliance number 6. Alliance 4, it's got plenty of time to bring it back. Let's see if they can put it in. No. Ball, 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 ball. Alliance. And blue takes a touch. Another score there by red. It's 18-15. Blue just missing on their attack there. Here comes red. Red putting another one in. They're closing the gap down now. Another one in by red. It is 18-17. One. Looks like blue is choosing not to take a touch penalty on the far side of the field. It is a tie game. They don't want to end up doing anything that will cost them this match. 50 seconds, 18-17. Defense being played by red. Red scoring another one. Red Alliance trying to score another one. Ball, ball, ball. There goes another score in by blue. It's tied. It's 20-19 in favor. Oh, on one claw, and they're down. The blue alliance, the red alliance falls. The ball penalties. They're not looking at the ball. They're getting those penalties right now with 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, reset the field. The penalty started racking up. Here is our score, and moving on to the finals. Score of 18-14, Alliance number 6. Run by All right, I also have some more exciting news. We have half-price food in the concession stand. If you want to go, now the time to get it. It is still legally warm to consume. This is a matchup we expected to see later on, but right now we're in the lower bracket, and one of these teams will go on, and one of these teams will. On the red side of the field, we have Alliance 2, Riptide, and Coca-Cola Sugar Rush. And on the blue side of the field, we have the #1 Alliance, Lego Stars, and Mini Figure Building Crew. All right, robots look like they are ready. Referees are ready. We're going to begin auto in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Score there early by red, missed there by blue, and they run into their own alliance partner. Another score by red, missed by blue. They are touching on blue though. No, and they're driving into the other side of the field. No penalty for that. And red touches the wrong. All right, let's reset. The score is 7-0 in favor of Alliance 2. Blue Alliance is checked in. Did everybody drive your robots? In 3, 2, 1, Lego! And they're off. Red Alliance making their way down. And there goes in by red. Blue Alliance is not moving. Another score by blue. Another score by blue. Here goes red to score another one. They miss on that edge. There goes the Red Alliance. Scoring 2 is our Red Alliance putting those in blue. Counter with another shot. Here comes that robots down, getting those balls. Alliance. Looks like the red robot is taking a touch. Here goes the lead. It's 11-5 at the moment. Robot down for red. Red just needs to hang on to this lead, or blue can close it. Let's see what's going to happen. Blue's got several balls up. There goes another one in for blue. Red trying to play some defense, I think, but no. Scoring another one in for red. They've got 2 lined up on that goal. Another one in for red. Oh, no. Oh, there's a robot stuck in the middle by something I've never anticipated ever happening in the history of this game. All right, there we go. That was wild. I never even thought that would occur. That's not a touch. I'll just keep going. Yeah, that's the red robot there in the middle. All right, here. Oh, get your controller out of the goal. Get your controller out. Ball. Looks like maybe a ball. I think the ball shut off the red robot in the middle. So he is dead at the moment. They're deciding not to take a touch with 30 seconds remaining. Balled underneath and overloaded their brick. That's the only thing I can guess. It is off at the moment. 30 seconds remaining. They can now climb. Here goes red up for a climb. There goes red. 10, 9, 8, 7, 2, 1. Yeah, that was something I never anticipated. You know, you think about how this game's going to be played. You didn't think 4 balls would get clogged. I made the hole big enough that if 2 came down at a time, they could fit through. But I forgot the fact that a robot could be up there blocking it as well. All right, here are our scores. Moving on to the next match is 19-9 in favor of the Red Alliance. Let's and minifigure building crew. We are going to take a small break because there's going to be back-to-back plays. We're taking a small break. Y'all don't have to rush to the field. This next match in the finals. All right, let's introduce our teams in this semifinal match. Winner moves on to the finals. Loser goes home. Is it going to be the number 4 Alliance? Or will it be Alliance number 2? Let's introduce our teams here in this semifinal match. You told me to call you. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm not seeing complete agreement on that. Then, let's do it this way. The Diamondbacks and the Firebirds. I don't feel like that was a partnership decision there when I said that. All right, Alliance number 2. Let's introduce these guys. This is Riptide and Coca-Cola Sugar Rush. All right. All right. Alliances are ready. Oh, and we're off. Not firing over here for our Blue Alliance. There it goes. And a score by the Blue Alliance. Another score by, oh no, a hit on their own ball. And there's the score. One. All right, here's the score coming out of auto 9-0 in favor of Alliance number 2. All right, blue is checked in. Red is almost ready. Referees are ready. I'm ready. I'm excited. Looks like we have some jockeying position on the far side of the field. You ready? Okay, no, you're good. I was just checking. I don't want to rush you. Unless I want to. Right now I don't. I'm good. All right. Red is ready. Blue is ready. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, let go! All bots are moving. I love it. And there's score quickly, 2 by the Blue Alliance. All right, here goes our Blue Alliance trying to figure out the chaos as their blue scoring. Let's see what we've got now. It is 12-1. Red's got a bunch on their side of the field. There goes another one for blue. That one does not count. That one does not count. Here goes our Blue Alliance on their half. Both red robots trying to score. They do, and they score one for red, another one for red, and another one for red. They are scoring quickly here. Blue scoring another one. Blue playing That was a ball goal violation on blue. Looks like red is scoring. There's a lot of scoring action happening right now. And it looks like we got some defense by blue. If you're playing defense, you're not scoring. We'll see if that plays well in the final moments of the game. But no, blue scoring another one. 17-9. Blue trying to score down here on the far side of the field. Although red's got it. Red touches the return for a here. Oh no, red is stuck on something in the middle of the field while blue scores another one. That's 30 seconds. Ball, ball, ball. Blue Alliance already hung up. Here comes red trying to make their way down. Will red hang? There they go with 3, 2, 1. Here in just a moment. Match. So many points were scored. I couldn't even keep up with it. Moving score of 29-16. Let's give Alliance 4. Amazing one to call. All right, the field is going on a rest for a little bit. Get ready for the finals. All right, finals match number 1 to the field. Finals match number 1 to the field. All right, I had to consult the manual because I knew I updated this recently. So, as we have our finals, all losses are erased. It is a best of 3 with our Alliance 2. It is a best of 3 in the finals. All right, let's introduce our teams here in finals match number 1. We have the upset team, Alliance number 6. Make some noise for the purple, pink, pickle peppers, the puppy paws, and JJ's forehead. And coming back from the losers bracket after losing to them once all. Riptide and Coca-Cola Sugar Rose. Woo! Yeah, my phone just went off for decibels. All right. Back up. Make sure you're in your zone. Human. Blue is checked in. Red, if you're ready, we need you to check in. Hey, Red, if the robots are ready, I need y'all to check in. Red, if the robots are ready, I need you to check in. All right, Red is checked in. Referees are checked in. We're going to begin finals match number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. Blue scoring quickly, going over and touching. Will Red get their patented one shot in? Ball, 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 ball. There. Looks like both blue are touching. Three, two, one. All right. Again, this is what we expect in the finals. All 4 robots touching the return. Great job, teams. Look at that auto score, 16 to 10. That's amazing. Reset for Teleop. So just a reminder to team members, we will be giving out our awards quickly after the finals match. We'll close it down quickly. Make sure all the robots need to be driving. Blue with a slight lead going in. And we're off. Scored by blue already. Scored by red already. Another score by blue. Here comes red down the field to drop that one in. In and out for the Red Alliance. Here comes that Blue Alliance. They're battling each other again. Blue keeps running into each other. There goes another one in by blue. There goes one in by red. Ball. A ball penalty by the Red Alliance. Oh no, blue almost flips themselves over, but rights their robot. There's another score by the Red Alliance. They're working on opposite sides of the field, scoring at will. It is 19-14 here in finals match number 1. Oh, a touch by the Red Alliance on the return. That will be a penalty. There's a score by blue and another score by blue. This is each other again. They can't stay out of each other's way. There goes blue with another score. Red stuck on something, but they are able to score in the process. Ball's going in left and right. This is the way the game was written. And there goes the Blue Alliance scoring another one. Score is 23-16. High scoring affair by these two top-seeded Alliance. Another one in for blue. Blue battling each other. They keep getting in each other's way. Another score there by red. This is tight, only 7.7. Another one in by blue. Missed catch by the Blue Alliance. Red having some trouble. 55 seconds remaining. Blue keeps playing defense on each other. Out, they're pushing with a lot of powerful motors. There goes our red scoring another one. Will red get another one with 35 seconds remaining. That buzzer's about to go out for the end game. 25-18. Will we start to climb? Blue Alliance going to climb. Blue Alliance is up. Red scored. Ball penalty on the other team. They are climbed over here on blue. It's blue while they're climbing. I don't even know how many penalties that is. And they're touching the wrong return. And then right. Number 1 with a score. Oh, referee. Dramatics. Ouch. Alliance. There were 2 touch penalties on hitting a hanging robot touching the return. There's a penalty on touching the return. And there were 4 ball zone violations on red. All right, y'all get reset, take a breather, and we'll go. Get those robots set. All right, finals 2 to the table. Finals 2 to the table. Alliance 6 and Alliance 2. Let's introduce our teams again here in finals match number 2. On the red side of the field, you have Alliance 6, the purple, pink, pickle, peppers, the JJ's forehead, and puppy paws. And on the blue side of the field, you have Alliance 2. You have Riptide and Coca-Cola Sugar Rush. Woo! That's crazy. All right. Will it be our number 6 Alliance? If red takes the victory, they move us on to a This is potentially could be our final round. So as tradition, I have you guys help me out. Want the crowd to get loud with me as well. We're going to say 3, 2, 1, Lego, all right? Okay, blue is ready. Red is ready. Referees are ready. Crowd is ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego! And they're off. A miss by the blue Alliance. Red making their way down. Will they score? And they do. Another miss. No, and another miss. Four, 3, 2, 1. So the Red Alliance was not touching at time 0. They were just a few. So our score is 10-7 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Reset for Teleop. Hey, make sure everybody move your robots. Everybody move your robots. Make sure they moved. All right. Score 10-7. Red is a scoring machine. I have no doubt they can close this deficit. We're going to begin. This is our teleop period. Here goes blue. Blue scoring in quickly. Blue scoring in 2. Red missing right off the front edge of that goal. Here goes blue again. Blue scoring in. There's another one for the Blue Alliance. They're starting to get this deficit, or starting to increase this deficit on the Red Alliance. There's another score in by blue. Score in by red. They matched on that one. Here goes that Blue Alliance scoring machine. Another one in by blue. Blue's getting in each other's way again. They are very good at playing defense on each other. Another score by blue. This blue scoring robot is tearing it up. Another one in by blue. Hey, ball goal violation. get scoring here. They do have a climbing robot. They've got a 10-point advantage. There goes another one in by blue. Oh, there goes one in for red, two in for red. Another in for the Red Alliance. Another in. Hey, ball, 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 red, ball. Guys, pay attention to those goals. Okay, I don't know what just happened there. I don't think anything changed. Here we go. It's going to be pushing the balls in for our Blue Alliance. They got several down here on the field. There goes another one in for the Blue Alliance. Red trying to score. Red counteracts on that one with that attack. Let's see if Blue can get it in. 23-13. Another one by Red. Red trying to close down. They are now within 9. Ball, 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 ball. Another ball violation by the Blue Alliance. You got to pay attention, teams. 23-14. Let's see if Red's going to close this one. Blue's going to close this one out. Or Red's going to climb. There goes Blue, and they are up. That's a huge advantage. Red touching. Red's got to get down there, score, and hang with 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6. All right, referees have checked in. Drum roll, please. Will there be a finals match number 3, or is this it with a score of 36-12? Your winner is the Blue Alliance. Puppy paws and JJ's forehead. Just a moment. Samsung phone with 2 quarters in the case. Samsung phone with 2 quarters in the case. It's up. Everyone to the stands. Breakaway. All right, all teams to the stands. All teams to the stands. If you are a mentor of a Lego side or breakaway down here, I want you to be with your teams. The stands. We're going to give out awards. I don't want you to miss them. All right. I think we're ready for awards. Ladies and gentlemen, did you guys have fun at the Lego Club Cup? I want to say a huge, huge thank you. These kids have worked so hard. These games were so exciting, and there were so many different robots. It's really crazy back here, isn't it? So, just to give you, my Lego Clubbians, that's what it feels like for us. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds that define our season. The World Championships on Newton in the semifinals. We're sitting to make decisions, and you're learning that as well. And maybe one day you can be with us winning a World Championship. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you for your effort. I had a blast. I know our Lego Club mentors. If you're a Lego Club mentor, please stand up. We'll give you a round of applause. All right, y'all can have a seat. This is the one thing, they get to know what it feels like to be me. So it's a good learning experience. Hey, let's get a round of applause for our breakaway volunteers. Keeping the peace on the practice field. We had a just did. Talked with some of the teams.
Okay, hi, my name is Annalie, and I served as the head judge today at the Lego Club Cup. And it just wanted to say from my fellow judges' perspective that it was really fun going around to the teams, getting to ask them questions. Thank you for answering, and we really loved learning about your team and your super cool robot. And now we're going to present some awards.
My name is Jack Matheny, and the Team Spirit Award. This team caused the judges. This team caused the judges to pause to listen to their enthusiasm and spirit. With their many encouragement was for real. Congratulations, Team 10, Puppy Paws.
Yes.
They have it. Yes. Good job.
I think I can talk now. Okay. This were impressed by how this team really locked in, making waves of progress with their routine of build, improvise, practice, and repeat. Their unique locking mechanism for the end game. Does that say hang? Hang helped them really make a
Good job, Madeo.
Yes. Good. Okay, and last we have the Autonomous Award. Okay, yeah, they're good. So this team popped up on the judges' radar because of their rush to score as much as possible. Their cool scoring mechanism continually launched them to success in Autonomous. Congratulations, Team 11, Coca-Cola Sugar Rush.
Let's get another round of applause for our three judges right here, some of the best in the business. Well done, well done. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. Now I get the honor of giving our third, second, and first place finishers in our tournament. Our third place finishers is Alliance number 4. Make some and our runner-up finisher, one of the most enjoyable alliances to watch as they march from 6th place alliance all the way to the finals. Your runner-up for the Lego Club Cup is Alliance number 6. Make some noise for the purple, pink, pickle peppers, JJ's forehead, and the puppy paws. And your tournament champions coming out of the loop. And Coca-Cola Sugar Rush. Thank all of you again for my kiddos who are going on to 7th grade next year. I hope you apply for our middle school team, the Minesweepers. For those who are still in 4th or 5th grade, I hope you come back, and I hope to see you all again next year. Y'all